Like the evil ass vocals in this song. I don't know if they're actually even saying anything, I just know it's like, it's pretty awesome, you know. Hello. Always doing that. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh fuck, the Nick Bro showing up there reminds me I still didn't do Princess Bonbon. I still gotta do that. That'll either be, that might be the final cousin, but I won't do it on stream because the voxel stuff is a little bit less interesting, I feel. Just be a bunch of trial and error. Roundhouse wasn't too bad, but I don't know how I'll do the dress. I mean, I guess I could just kind of do like concentric circles. Wouldn't be that bad. I'll figure it out. Same from Smith. True. So I got one thing that I want to talk about right now too. Also, here's Buddy first. Also, we're doing Buddy first. So as you have likely noticed, I haven't changed anything about the. Actually, wait, I didn't mean to delete one of these. I haven't changed the layout, like, at all since last year. And, as of right now, like, I'm gonna change, like, the background and stuff, but I don't think that there's gonna be very much change, because, Chris has been the one that made all of the VTuber avatar stuff for me. And, he's been super busy, hasn't really been drawing too much or whatever. And so I didn't want to be like, hey buddy, want to try to come up with a new avatar this year? Because I was like, this one's already really good, and I also didn't really have any ideas for like another king outfit this time around. I've meant to workshop them, but I've been a bit lazy on that, so that's my fault. But a Goro one would be very funny. That is a good idea. Melon tasting suit, also a good idea. But, you know, I do want it to be a bit more like, not a bit more, I mean, I do want it to be like my own design rather than just kind of like taking something from one of the games and just outright, because it's like, you know, this one obviously, I designed the headdress myself and like, it's mostly the We Love outfit, but I put the, you know, the Hawaiian shirt on and stuff. Team caking style with face reveal. That is an idea that I have had, not with the face reveal part, but like with a very hyper realistic like pumpkin face, like use like face rig or some shit. That would be pretty funny. I would have to get that model commissioned or something though, but or figure it out myself. But regardless, it would be very funny to do at some point. Maybe. We don't know. I would also probably want to upgrade my computer first just to make sure that there weren't any hitches with it, because I don't think face rig or anything would be a bad idea, or would be particularly taxing on my PC. It would just be like it running alongside like some of the PC games. I would be like, I don't want to risk having the fan run too hot and get loud as hell. Katamari style mode. Yeah, no, that was another thing that I had thought of, which was just kind of like maybe running, going with the classic badass Tomio, but with the like Smith head on it. I was like, that could work. That could be funny. I don't know. Obviously, there's only 4 days, I guess, until July, so you know. I don't think there's really enough time to fuck around with that. Also, the Robo King idea, that is also an idea I've had, but I'd want to have like a, excuse me, I'd want to have like a whole thing planned out for that, you know. That would have to be its own whole bit. So I'm trying to figure out here how big. I shouldn't have deleted the face. Hang on, let me go back again. I've just been sitting here on like a faceless cousin for 3 minutes. I just want to make sure that I can, like, visualize how big the face should be. Okay, yeah, no, that's more than enough. Yeah, I know that you've got the model that you made. Because it's like, the other thing you could do with that too is you could just use the model as like a PNG tuber sort of thing. It would just be, you know, you just have to, what am I trying to say? I don't know. You get what I mean. You render it in then like an open mouth frame. That's what I mean. It's like if you wanted to get super crazy, you could, like, you know, fuck around with having the elements actually be like animated separately or whatever, but I think that honestly just like one full model render would be totally fine. Is this like really off or something? How big is this? 1.5. Why? What? Oh, yeah, duh. Why is this off? Did I accidentally, like, move it weird? Hang on a second. It might be the pivot point, actually. I don't know why I'm even doing that. I can just do duplicate, it's way easier. I just need him to have a circular face. That's it. There we go. And we can take the head here, bump it up one. It's been the ticket over 50 CM walls for a while. Yeah, that's one thing that I wanna. That's probably like the big thing I want to change, because it's like that's not the most noticeable thing, I guess you could say, but it's one of the things that I would want to update the most, you know. Also, should I? Trying to decide how big the face should be, because like his face on this is about the same size as the body. So like maybe if I did this, and then we just do that, and then instead of having these extended out, we can just do that. That probably works better, honestly. Is this a gay streams? I guess. I don't know. It's whatever you make of it, I guess. It could be a gay streams if you want. Alright, the petals will be pretty simple, because they're just rounded. I just need to figure out how big I want them to be. I'm thinking... Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to save the, like, sideways image that you sent me. Let me look. Or the back image. I don't know why I never saved this image. There we go. Up to interpretation streaming. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no, I was gonna make the face stick out. I was just trying to figure out how thick I wanted the petals to be. I think 2, or I guess not 2, but 0.5 thick is fine. I think that looks pretty good. And then we can maybe do like a shrink here. That's fine. And then... up like that. Wait, I don't... that doesn't make any sense to do it like that. I don't know if this would be necessary. Nah, that looks weird. It'd be better to just... Okay, yeah, that is necessary here. I don't know why I decided, like, oh no, why am I doing this? Because I was gonna shrink it like that. Like, duh. BK supermarket walls. Inside a supermarket you get no home. Something from a lot, you know. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do. It's also gonna require ripping some like figuring out some texture rips myself again. So, although I might have asked how to get to these ones last time, I don't remember. Also, I don't know why the antenna's still there. He doesn't have one. I just kind of left that there as vestigial. Okay, so I'm gonna center the pivot on here. Actually, wait. What? Why is it? Oh, because I'm not on the pivot tool. There we go. So... And the question is, do the pedals go backwards or forwards? I feel like forwards might be better. The pedal where it was before. You mean like this? Actually, wait, up like that. Wait, would you want it more like this here? Okay. Alright, and then we can... This is... Alright, we'll start doing the pedals here. We'll disconnect them, or actually I'll put them in the head group. Makes more sense. So this one, what would be the best way to do this? I guess it would just be to set the pivot point of the pedals as the same as the head. Now that it's like rotated properly. So then we can do this. What the hell? What? What is going on? Ah, shit. It's because it's all rotated like that, so hang on. There we go. Gotta rotate the entire head. But it worked. Also, I think that I might move the entire head up by one. And then we can deal with the back later. Just so that it's got less Z fighting going on here. And the pedals actually extend past his chest. Cutting moment is in 3 days. It is in 3 days. It's true. Office, Dwight, it's true gif. My favorite gif. I don't know why I like using that gif a lot. I just like using, like, kinda... I don't know if it would be, like, considered corny specifically, but I like just kinda, like, very millennial gif use, you know? If that makes sense. It's just funny to me. Why watch Katamari month when we have new Rhythm Heaven? Dude, it's gonna be part of it, didn't you know? Just kidding. Playing the new Rhythm Heaven. Just kidding, I'm employed. Hashtag Katamari Damacy. This is the left. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven isn't very good, and I'm not saying that because I'm usually a negative Nancy about everything. Let's see, will this one actually rotate properly? It will. Look at that. It looks a little silly. I feel like they're maybe a little bit too long. So I think I'll shrink those a bit. Which is easy, it's just I have to do it one by one, because they're all different rotations. I also don't feel like renaming all of the pedals here to their actual positions, so I'll just rename them to like 1 through 6, 8. There's 8 of them. Well, actually, now that I'm looking at it, his pedals are even like smaller than this. I need to do it one more. He's got 6 pedals. Oh fuck, you're right. Ah, shit. You got me there. Alright, so... let's see. Okay, what would the middle point of this be? I'm bad at this. Let's try 50. -6, 7. 50? No, that's too much. 55. Let's try that. That's better. Not exact. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why you said that it doesn't look good either with the new Rhythm Heaven stuff. Because I mean, like, I'm not a Rhythm Heaven guy, I've never played one, but looked fine to me. I didn't see any problem. As a layman. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. And now we shrink them all again, because they're still a little big. The one thing that's coming out in July, though, that I'm wondering what I'm gonna do with it, is, Splatoon Raiders. Because I'm getting that day one. I'm playing it day one. And I also streamed the single player of everything up to Splatoon 3. I never streamed, side order, though. This is foolish. Whatever though. There's no real way to fix that with the way I'm doing this. Though, something I do have to do is extend these all into his head a bit, just so that they aren't, or at least the diagonals, just so that they aren't sticking out. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think this is good. This is good. Now let me pull up the back image. Oh wait, we can cover that up, sort of, a little bit. Actually, will it cover it up? I don't really know. I don't know. Regardless, we shrink the head a bit. That's for sure. And then, actually, would be a good idea just to do that, and then sort of... Would this be a good idea, even? Just doing... extend it out a bit. It sort of is, but then it sticks out a lot. I could do that, where it's just a one plane. It's not terrible. What if I do this? That doesn't matter either, really. I don't know, I'll make his face flat here for now. And then we can, we'll hide, hide all the petals. Get these out of here. Then nothing, oh right, yeah, because some of them are just deleted. There's only 6 of them. A little taller. Alright. So, here's my idea for right now. Is to center lateral on that. And then we fuck around with the pivot. You know, the Salmon Run music, I'm really wondering how exactly it's going to be handled in Raiders, because it's like, I'm not opposed to having a whole game of music like this, but I don't know how much everybody else would be into it. That's like a little bit too small. Yeah. He is gonna have a bit of a crazy bit of posture here. I think that one thing though is maybe if I just make his body a little bit smaller, I think that'll help. I just gotta shrink all of these too. Lateral. Actually, wait, does he even have... He doesn't even have that, never mind. I'll still give him a butt, though. Actually, would you want him to have the little, like, kinda... skirt... border thing? I don't know. He's wearing the skirt, you know? Okay. Deltarune reference by starting with the flower guy? Ban that person. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know how you got here. A lot of Splatoon music. I'm not complaining, but a lot of it. What about this? Do you think that's good? Maybe a little taller. Like that, maybe? What do you think? Does he look a little too lumpy? Alright. And then we can just delete the butt. I think I'll move this up by 1. And also extend these up by 1. And maybe move the pivot. The pivot's actually perfect. Never mind. Also, before I do other stuff, I should move his arms. Yeah, it's completely invisible behind the head as of right now. Yeah, I'm gonna probably move him up a little bit here. Let me select everything and then we'll make him a pretty tall cousin. And we can. Actually, I wonder. Oops. If I do this, okay, the pivot is still there, but that's an easy one to remedy. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. I like that. And then let's make sure that everything's attached. Alright, good. And then in that case, make his arms a little bigger. By like 2. There we go. We'll adjust the pose and the rotations on stuff, but actually, speaking of all that, why not just do the leg right now? You know? Rotate this out a little bit. Then we'll rotate this in a little bit like that. Know what I'm saying? That was stupid. That was also stupid. There we go. Make this look a little short. I'm sure there's a better way to do that effect, but you know. That works, I think. Maybe it should have a little less rotation. And then we can even get a little crazy, a little wild and crazy. Oops, I gotta fix the pivot again. Extend it out to the side maybe a little bit, not that much. Maybe kind of like that. And then here's my idea for the top here. Right, actually, let's not duplicate that part. We duplicate the face, and then bring it back, and shrink it to a flat plane. And then we just extend it up past the jagged edges. And then we can sort of just paint on the leaves. I think that should work alright. We can just get a little small bit here that kind of connects it. There we go. Yeah, I kind of want to. Forgot that I could do that. Now this one makes me want to not have it like that. Damn it. Fucking fine-tuning way more than I need to. That seems excessive. Unless... maybe? I don't know. Maybe if I did this, so it's like actually like kind of progressively getting smaller. That's not terrible. I don't hate it. Yeah, I was probably gonna make him looking up a bit. Let me see if I can make these intersect a little bit. Nope, that's bad. Don't do that. Do not want that intersecting specifically. Anyway, so we'll get the pivot for that, and then we can up, down, there we go. We'll have to we'll have to fix that, or just erase it. I mean, it'd be easier to fix it. I think that having the head and body, hopefully this won't, get out of here. This won't, fuck anything up too bad. I wanted to kind of rotate him over a little bit, like that. The leg's still attached. Yeah, there. I think that's pretty good. The neck here is kind of, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Okay, I like that more. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, it looks a little bit more natural here with like that actually just sticking into the torso a bit more like that. Though now it's fucked up. There we go. It's like, wait a second, I can see the bottom edge. Everyone's gonna notice that. Everyone that's gonna go into the models and be like, hey, you missed a spot. Which they could. It's actually very easy to do if you just like take the JSON file out of a resource pack and just pop it into Blockbench. You can basically see everything. Alright. I think that's good for the model itself, hopefully. Why did I do that? I meant to delete the texture. Alright. Save project as. What is this? Did I accidentally save B's fucking... Yeah, I accidentally saved B's like project file in the resource pack itself, like as an asset. Whoops. Get that out of here. Get in your proper folder. There you go, buddy. His leaves are the same color as the legs. Okay. So like, you mean they'll go here, I assume. Alright. So just color picking from that is getting some pretty good results here. Hexagon face. I think this is the first time we've had a hexagon going here. Whoops. I could do this if you wanted. Cause like, you know, the usual is to do it like that sort of. Actually, wait, it feels wrong. That'd be a really stupid way to do it. Oops, made him evil. Yeah. And then do like something like that, maybe? What do you think? I almost feel like the face should be up one. Would that like be centered anywhere? Let me see. It'll look really weird for a second. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit better. Creepypasta. The eyes are black though, okay. I'll open up the base model and color pick directly from that. Okay, that needs to be a little darker for him specifically. I never like to use complete jet black, but I don't think it really matters in this case. He's already got like a darker cut tone for the face, so it makes sense. Can you do the eyes again? Do you want them like that? Or like, whoops. Or like this. I think I kind of like the black eyes more. The other shape? Oh. Like the, like that. It makes the eyes look a little wide, I think. Alright. Zooming out, it looks a bit better. And then grab this, kind of just frame the face, which connects very well. It is kind of funny how well put together this hexagon is. And I guess I could just do like this. Just kind of border the petals, you think? I don't know if that's too basic. We could obviously do something like that too. I feel like they need to be a bit more of a rich yellow now. Let me just change the color here. Yeah, it's a bit better. I picked like the lightest shade of yellow you had on there. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. And then maybe we do kind of like a outside on the petals here. Not bad. And then I don't know where the... There it is. Deal with this in a second. I'm glad that he's not rotated enough as to where the mirror painting doesn't work. 'Cause that's always annoying. You know what, just for good measure. There we go. It's really scuffed inside of the head there. He's looking pretty good, I think. Maybe I'll actually rotate the arms down a little bit, though. Just so they're a little easier to see. Or rotate them up? I don't know. I don't know if it matters, really. Maybe forward a little? Okay, yeah, I think I like that. And then... yeah, that's good, I think. Why isn't the back of his head green? Well, I'm gonna paint that in. Nah, I'm not sure if he, if the back of the petals should be green. He didn't say. So as of right now, I'm going to guess no, but I don't know. The back of the petals are yellow. Okay, that's what I thought. I like that. Oh wait, actually, I need to... I just realized I need to be a little bit more thick with the lines here. Just so that the back here isn't as visible. Maybe like that. That's not bad. I'm okay with that, I think. And then we can just cover all this up. Let me just... It doesn't really matter because you're never really going to be seeing it like this, but if you do catch it from the side, now you'll actually see the green. That should pretty much cover the whole thing. That works, I think. Now, something I realized as I was doing that I could do, and it would be easy, is this. I can just erase bits. Actually, don't erase that bit. There we go. And as long as they aren't actually, you know, jutting out into another visible spot, you know, like this one, which I can just leave because it's like, when are you really going to notice that realistically? It's probably going to be shaded basically the exact same. This is interesting though. It's like I can get rid of... I can get away with erasing a good amount of stuff, but not everything. It's like enough to make it, to like kind of trick the eyes, I guess. Oops. It's about as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. This one was way easier. Just hide the body again. Okay, that's a bit much. There you go. Got confused for a second there. Orange in the clipping sections at the back just for shadow. Oh. Actually, wait a second. This whole thing should probably be yellow. Unless I did something like this. Get a little crazy. Wait. I just realized this is off. Ow. I guess like that. Yeah, I don't really like the orange on the flat plane here. Okay, that looks more correct. You should stream again. Can I have the petals overlapping on the side ones while I shade them? Is that flower? Yeah. With the orange border. Oh, like on the sides, that's what you mean. You're right. You kinda right, though. I think maybe I'll do it for that one, because I don't know how I would pull it off. I mean, I guess that'd be weird. Oops. I think I'll just keep it to just these. I feel like it would end up looking kind of strange. Wait, what the hell? How did I miss this? Alright, what do you think? God damn it. I missed this now too. Now I can't even catch the side bit. There we go. And I missed this. God damn it. There we go. Now it's fine. Probably. How are we looking? Pretty good. Now I have to fix this though. Oh my god. Most complicated fucking model of all time. I wish that there was an easy way to do that there. I mean, I could try this. It's gonna look weird. That's just kind of strange. I think I'm okay with this, if you are. But now I'm wondering, like, should this just be yellow? I feel like it should be yellow. That looks a bit better, I think. So the nose is sticking out a little bit too far. There's no need to keep it the same size cube or anything, but yeah. You just tried would be good if it were only 1 pixel thick. I mean, I agree, but like, I don't know how I'd pull that off without adding extra shit onto it. That would just end up getting in the way of other things. Looks like I'd try it. I want it to be in front of this. That's the one problem. But then it's like, if it's like that, it's... maybe I could... almost, kind of, sorta, not quite. Sticks it back through there. There's like no clean way to do this. The rotations are just all too like... too all over the place. It's like no matter what, there's gonna be bits sticking through it, and there's nothing I can do about that unless it's like... because even just that, it sticks back through it. if I shrink it like that, just one single pixel, it's like it can, or like 0.025 or whatever. It's like it kind of works. And does that mean I gotta... There's still a piece sticking out, oh my god. After all that fucking trial and error, there's still just a bit sticking out there. Because of course there is. Just need to shrink all of these by like 0.025? Is that what I need to do? I guess. What the fuck are you talking about on that side? Oh my god, I can't flip it like that because it's all rotated. I just did all of that and I can't even replicate this on the other side properly. Okay, lost cause. Lost cause. I gotta undo all of it, or as much as I can at least. Oh well. It'll just have to be like this. That was 10 minutes of we're not getting back. I'm gonna save these, at the very least. Check the displays, because that was the only thing that was even like up for discussion on changing. So I think we're just gonna call it at that. Say it's fine. He looks very good. There we go. I think he's looking pretty good. I'm happy with how that came out, despite that last bit. Save the project. Taking a minute to save. I think it's because of the reference image being so gigantic. So I'm just gonna remove these really quick. Just because the image is huge. There we go. Yeah, now it's saving very quickly. DPI scans will do that. Yeah, I would imagine. All right, we can go on to next, which is one of mine. A very, very rushed, fast sketch. Poppy. She's kinda Johnson, but not quite. $600 dick penis inchworm. Alright. That's fair enough. Totino's party pizza. Totino the pizza boy. And the question here is, should she be around? I think so. We're doing a repeat of Buddy for a minute here. So so like I said, she's sort of Johnson, but longer head that goes both ways. And it's like specifically angled upwards. Like it isn't just her like moving her head up. Her head actually is just like pointed up a bit. Actually, it should probably be a little bigger, I think. Move it up by 1. I forgot to give her an antenna. Yeah, you can see how rushed it is. I didn't even realize that. She doesn't even have one. And that wasn't even intentional. I think actually the antenna should... the original intent was that the antenna would be on the back? But I don't know how much sense that even makes. You know what? I have an idea. I'll have the antenna be down near the base with the little black, like, square at the bottom. And I'll have it tilt this way. I need to select both of them. I'll have it kind of tilt upwards like that. So it's almost like a fuse. Or looks like a fuse at least. I can duplicate that. There you go. I think that looks alright, in my opinion. Like Johnson, but she goes both ways. Oh, okay. Like a fuse just made me think of shoot the fuse, shoot the fuse. Let's see what kind of shot you are, Pilgrim. If you can take a crack at this bottle. Actually, now I'm doing this, I kind of feel like she should have her face forward a bit. Oh, is that like too Johnson? I don't know. Because I don't want her to be too Johnson. No problem. You're giving her a male lean. like that. I think that's pretty good. Then we can make her face angled up. Actually, should it be like a bit higher of an angle? I think that's pretty good. I want to make it so that it looks like she's pointing upwards, but I don't want it to look like she's fucking sea hiling. Yeah, the issue of posing a character that has no fingers. Damn it. Wait, better idea. Way better idea. Whoops. Undid it a little too far. Talking about like fucking, what is it that they call it? Canthal tilts or something? Weird like pseudoscience shit. Here's my idea though with the arms. So she's like holding on to her head here. Actually, I should rotate this. It'd be a little bit better. Oh, whoops. That's a better pose for the arm, I think. So she's gonna be like holding on to her head like that, and then like kind of on one knee, like she's kind of like aiming it. I just gotta remember how I usually did that. I think that it was mostly kind of like this. Or obviously I gotta move it around a bit, but yeah, like that. That works. Oops. And then this one, we can do same thing. So this is a 0.05, so why am I... Hang on. You just make a floor really quick so I can tell what I'm doing. But having the actual leg on the ground makes more sense anyway, so. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. And I can just drop the whole thing by 2.5. I think that's pretty much good for the model. I'm gonna go pee really quick and then come right back. I gotta figure out how how her texture is gonna work, because the sketch is obviously very rough and it's not exactly what I want to do for her. I'm back. And we're swimming. Alright. I can delete that. The telescope thing. Actually, she's a firework. But I can see where you get a telescope. Also, Chorus, if you are still here, I do agree with the thing said earlier with Cousin Fizz is a great name that should be used. But I think that maybe it could be like their head is a like glass bottle or something. That could be cool. I think that would be pretty neat. Also don't know if this is the shade of gray I'll use, but her face here is supposed to look like kinda like cartoon character, got their like when Daffy Duck gets hit with a fucking shotgun and he's got like just the charred face. It's kinda like that, except less violent. What was I doing? Alright. Opening the base, cousin. Oh, that's what I was doing. real soda cousin, you use a can. That's fair. Another account. Oh. I was like, I could have sworn that you already followed the... Because when I did the, when I did, like, ZZ and, why am I blanking on the other cousin you submit? I haven't committed... I feel like I haven't committed all of these cousins to memory as much as I had last year. Quince. It's Quince. In saying that, that isn't anybody else's fault for me not committing them to memory as much. That's my own fault. I think partially because I started this so early compared to the last time. Also, I'm gonna figure out some markings here. Alright, so I think I at least want it to extend out like to this much. I think that would be a good idea. Mirror painting is still on, right? Yeah. Why is it not doing anything? Local symmetry? No, that's not what I wanted at all, in fact. Okay, I don't want Z. She's not rotated in a weird way. Huh. I don't know what the heck is up with that. But it's real strange. If I do... No, what the... Doing all the wrong shit here. Okay, that was definitely wrong. Why was... What? Oh, face. Duh. Yeah, I didn't notice that it did that time, but like I noticed when it did it here. There we go. This one I just gotta color in myself. But I don't feel like going in and coloring the underside of this, which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Might as well. This guy, Phil Johnson, created the long-ass head trio. Yeah, she would fit in pretty well. In the long-ass head society. Alright, so I'm thinking we start here, go up, go up, go up. Stop there. How's that looking pattern-wise? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. Fuck, it's an even number. Wait, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well, yeah, no shit, it's an even number. What the fuck am I talking about? What if I do it like this? That works. Now the question is, how will it be repeated? Maybe I do this instead. Oops. Fill it in so it makes more sense here. But no, that wouldn't make any sense either, would it? Shit. Okay, I think that what I want... what I want here is something like this. So it starts here, and then there's like a lull there, I guess you could say. Is that girl? This is revolutionary. Unless you count the Butch Phil theory. Big Bang Theory sequel. I actually, funny enough, joking about Big Bang Theory sequel, I saw that there is like a Big Bang Theory spin-off coming out that's like actually like a sci-fi adventure thing, like somebody time traveling. And it's like, there was a part in it where somebody like explodes into fucking gore, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, Big Bang Theory was this hardcore. Well, I mean, I understood what Butch Phil theory would entail. I like this, but I almost feel like she needs something else. Like there's something missing, but I don't know what. If it feels like too samey, I don't know. It could just be the fact that the shading is there. What if I really wish that I could just make it so that there was no shading on the models at all. Cause like, I think this looks pretty good. I like that. It's like with the shading, it feels a little bit disconnected. I don't know. Maybe the face could be darker or something. Let's try that maybe. Make the face a little darker. That looks weird with the shading too. Because now it just looks exactly the same as like all three sides here. Can't win. Because it's like, it looks nearly identical to the top here. And it's slightly darker. Yeah, I think it looks fine. It's just like, I don't know, there's something about it to me. I'll leave it. Now, so I'm not sure if I want to use this pattern on her, but I'll try it for now. I also don't know exactly how I'll set it up either. Thinking maybe like here about? Like, it's like what, 6 pixels? Was this also 6 pixels? No, it was actually 5. I think maybe I'll extend this up a bit, just by 1. That's 2. That's not 1. It says 1, does 2. Wow, this guy knows math. This guy's probably got crazy times tables. Alright, now we can do this. They shot Jerry full of holes in that one Seinfeld episode. They can blow people up on Big Bang Theory. I guess so. It's gonna be another weird one here. Maybe if I do 4. Nope, that won't work. I fucked this up. Alright. The Big Bang Theory, but the Big Bang Theory. The theme song kind of is, a little bit. You know, the Big Bang Theory theme song is by the Bare Naked Ladies. Famously featured on Kids WB. It's Naked Day with the fully clothed band and Bare Naked Ladies. What if I do it 6? And kind of start it like that. No, because I want it to be more wavy. I don't know, how do you divide things? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14 pixels. Maybe I could just do 2. Just like start it like that, do that. No, because that's fucked up too. Ugh. Why does anybody do this shit? This shit sucks. I guess we'll just see if this actually lines up at all. It did, shockingly. Huh. Alright, I guess that works. It feels a little too pointy, though. Pointier than I wanted. Definitely significantly less pointy. I guess that compared to that, it's a lot less pointy. And it's actually kind of opposited, which is nice. See, why don't I just use that as like a baseline? I'm stupid. So you do like that, that, and then it ends like right here. So you do like a thing like that. Oh wait, how would... So I was thinking like, oh yeah, I could make it like line up here. But like, was that... How do I line that up? I guess that works. Just gotta shift it down. I think this is basically what I just did, but very slightly different. Wait, but... And that's... Oh, it's because I didn't do it right. That would do it, yeah. Why doesn't it line up? If I did it correctly, it would line up. There we go. Now the idea was kind of like doing that. That was stupid. It was a little sparse though, for a pattern. And some Schloss Cosmos. What if I did this? I like that actually, yeah. I get like the... I don't know if it should end above or below it. What do you guys think? I feel like below works better, given the fact that, you know, this is the dip. Katamari fan series. What are the chances you think the prince ever shows up in the Pac-Man Snack Breaks cartoon? Yeah, I wasn't sure about the pattern, but I think doing it like this with the kind of alternating things, because doing an odd number in the dip part definitely helped that. I think it looks pretty good. I just gotta figure out what to do for the rim here, because I didn't plan that out at all. Maybe just gray? Actually, wait, no, I'll just do black. Kind of mirror that. Yeah, that works. I like that. And then we can just kind of do it like this. Weird. Okay, how many are we working with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm thinking... do something like this, maybe? I don't know. Because it'd be so easy to just do it like this. I kind of feel like the smaller bit there. Though, we could do this. I don't know. Because then it would be kind of weird with it being like here. I did that. And we have like 3 going up like that, and then 4. Yeah, 2 over. We have a six space gap. And this looks really weird now. God damn it. There's no easy way to do this shit. Doing a pattern on such a limited space is annoying. I'm starting to think that maybe I should just do something like... It's like 4. Maybe like that. That's not terrible. That way it can be uniform around the whole thing. I'm in there. The dogs have arrived. What? What do you want? Hopefully we get some funny noises out of her in a second. Oh. Hey. No need for barking. What's your problem? Hey. You make weird noises all you want. Don't bark for that. Weirdo. The dogs from what? No, I don't think so. You know, I was gonna stream on, Wednesday, but then I realized, wait a second, none of you would be here. So I think that maybe I'll do this. That was when Deltarune New Chapter came out. Now, like, I'm not playing it, obviously, but basically everyone that would potentially be watching me is, so probably not the best idea to stream on, like, the biggest gay person game release of the year. At least if I'm not going to be streaming that. I feel like I did this the wrong way. Should have the corner ones be the ones that are raised. Can still hide the head though. I think I like this a bit more. It's a little bit weird with the lack of anything going on here in the middle. Maybe I could. This isn't the worst idea. kind of like it. Yeah, I like that. That looks fine. Though it feels like it takes up a little bit too much of her torso now that I'm looking at it from afar. Steam family drama. Yeah, you own the communal family copy because of me. Indirectly. Hashtag big betrayal. I almost feel like the legs should be gray. It felt a little bit weird having the orange kind of sticking out of there. Kind of like that, yeah. I can't shake the feeling that like this is too busy. That's not what I wanted at all. Let me see if I like it more with just like one square. Maybe. Kinda like that. Maybe I could even go a little crazy and do something like that. Hold on. Pause. It's not bad. I gotta fuck around with the head though. There we go. And the arm. Again. I think I kind of like that. But now that I'm looking at it again, what if, hear me out, what if I changed it one more time so that we take like 1,000,000 years in the first two cousins? If I do some shit like that, where it's just kind of like a wave pattern. And then maybe do like just 1 pixel higher up here. Oops. No. When am I ever playing TF2 again? I don't know. When the MVM update comes out, obviously. I know you're hopping on that. So I might have waited anyways because I had other things to do and I gotta be different. You'll never be as different as I was though. That Wallace and Gromit Power Wash DLC was pretty awesome. This isn't even... Actually, no. I knew that. I was like, oh, what the fuck? This isn't even connected to the butt. It wasn't supposed to be. I can't tell if I like this or not. I almost feel like it's too much to have it like 2. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I like that. I like it. ADRL DLC for Rock during Katamari month. It's very possible, I feel like. Hit another fucking July 31st trailer. Twice, 2 years in a row. It could happen. It'd be even better if it released during the month. But you know. The MV on fight so I can get tired after one round and leave and get replaced by a kid with 12 billion tours who gets mad at you for using the gas passer. True, true. Hope you like that fucking bike going by. Loud as hell. Just saving the texture here. I think we're done here. I think we're done with Poppy. Kinda wanna rotate her a little bit more than the average. Just cause she's much more of a side profile than a forward-facing profile. Alright. Shelf. Frame. Item. Head. It is kind of funny because it's like the back plate here gets lost in the dark background, but like in game it'll be pretty visible, unless it's against like a black block or something. Because it's like as soon as it gets put against the skin tone and anything. All right. What emoji is that? I can't tell. It's just like circles. It definitely didn't, the font here on the chat definitely didn't like it. Can I see that if I look on Twitch? No, it barely even shows it. What is that? Face holding back tears emoji. Why is that not display on anything? That's really weird. Anyway, though, we're done with Poppy here. It's all finished. Pretty happy. The patterning, I always fuck myself over when I do the patterning on stuff like that, because it's just like, it looks good, but having to do it on or it looks good in drawings, but having to figure out how to do it in like such a limited pixel density makes me fucking tear my hair out. Alright. Outdated Unicode standard. Well, it's like, even on Chrome and stuff, for some reason it wasn't showing up, because like I opened up the Chrome tab that has the stream on it, and it wasn't showing that either. Cool ogres, by the way, or orcs. Like, let me... let me just save what these look like. Really quick. You can see what I'm looking at here. Like, this is what it looks like in chat for me. I'm like, what the fuck are these? Like a balding guy from above. I don't get it. Because like if I looked at it on my phone, obviously it would show up. Alright. Next up, we got a duo cousin. We got Bella and Paul. Another flower. Oh, a little bit taller than an average cousin. I'll put them over there so it's less bright white. So I'm seeing this here. I'm gonna guess that that's kind of like the little skirt kind of thing. So I'm just gonna retain that. And then we got... I'm gonna say that his face, Paul's face, is a little bigger than the average. So I'll do that. Center X, sure. We can kind of just go out like that. Now see, the easy way out of this would be to just make Paul a cube. But I don't know if I'd want to do that. Because I'm assuming that he's supposed to be round like a flower pot, so... I think I'll do that, and then we do the classic we've done for the last two cousins already. Well, this one's a little, you know, a little different because it's on a different side that I'm duplicating the extra edges. Getting a little crazy, I know. And then we can copy that, or grab all that, and then do this. You know, actually, I feel like this doesn't really even make sense. Having it be like, kind of like a skirted out part, because it's like, I feel like that would kind of detract from top. I don't know, what? I don't know. Actually, let's just try it. Let's just do it anyway. So Mira, did you just like discover the ogre emote? Is that why there's so many of them? Looks centered to me. Yeah. Always funny when the face ends up doing this and it's just like you got villager nose going on. He's supposed to just be a flower pot. That's what I assumed. I was just making oops. How does this work? Not like that, that's for sure. Like that. There we go. Just gotta extend it out by one. There we go. And then... oh wait. I forgot about the fact that it should probably be like, I'm assuming, at least, kind of like this. So he's got like a bit of a hole here. Should there... Okay, question. If this is correct, and I should do this, should there be like dirt in here? Do you have some dirt? Alright. I might just use the Minecraft dirt texture in that case then. Also, I should probably move that down by one. I think that looks a little better. Actually, because I was thinking like, oh, I'll make his face a little bigger. I was like, actually, I don't even know if that makes sense. Yeah, this looks better. Alright. Music that makes you poop. This is not the brown note. Shut up. This is the legally distinct Blade Blood Rave music from the PS2 game. So they probably couldn't license the actual track from the movie. For some reason, even though it's based on the movie. Something makes you pee. No, it's not that either. You're throwing accusations like this. A little shorter. You got it, boss. And that's good. Or maybe a little more. Why didn't that drop down? Yep. So I should maybe let me just rotate this back to 0 really quick and then just duplicate it so that I have it for later. I don't remember what it was rotated to, so I'll just say 20. Looks good enough to me. Alright. So we got Paul basically all set. Actually, group. That will be interesting. Mostly because of the actual flower shape. So I think I can do a lot of that with just kind of like flat planes. It should work, I think. I don't know if the stem here is too thick. So I don't want it to clip into the, whatever it is, the antenna here. Given how thick I usually make the antenna, just so that's really visible. That's fine. Okay. I didn't realize how long this fucking song is. This is 5 minutes long. Let's skip that. Ice Cube Soul. Actually, I'll build out her shape first. And then I'll work on the rotation. I think that's probably a better idea, just so that everything can kind of fit properly. Skip quick, there's no poop left in any of it. This is like such a Mario Kart-ass song. Just because it's jazz fusion, so it's like, you know. It's like, as soon as I first heard it, I'm like, this is some Mario Kart 8 shit, which is good. It's not a bad thing at all. Also, this reminds me of this one video that was just like, I think it was a Mario Kart 8 clip set to the Steely Dan song Parker's Band, and somebody was like, "This is a great test for, yeah, or a great showcase of like the difference between Steely Dan fans and haters, because it's like Steely Dan fans will be like, oh fuck yeah, this really is some Mario Kart 8 shit," and then Steely Dan haters will be like, see, I told you that shit was like some Mario Kart bullshit. It's like, yeah, dude, that's why it's awesome. This pie is so good I could die. I don't know why I'm doing that when I could just, like, center it. Whatever. Friggin' whatevs, dude. Excuse me. I don't know what that sound was. Okay, I'm thinking one more rotation at this size here. Maybe like that. Connect it up there. And then this can connect to her head. I'll add another cube. As be adding cubes. Nah, he really added another cube. Bro has the keys to everyone's room. selecting the wrong thing. Alright, so obviously this isn't going to be the size of her head. Maybe like that. Then we can kind of just extend out here. Should the inside of her head be hollow for the most part? Alright, I'll show you at least what I mean. Not to just ask, I don't want to just ask you like, hey, did you ever think of this, like, weird thing? What if I did that? I was thinking kind of having it like this, and then I can just kind of texture the outside, and then it can just be like a dark blue on the inside. That's my idea. The fuck was that? Oh, it was a moth. We can duplicate his nose, move it over to her. Figure out a way to center it at some point. Alright, and we can snap this to top of the head and figure out where it goes. Oops, not there. I guess I could have just centered Z on that, whatever. It works. The one thing I'm wondering is maybe I should do it like that and then drop the head by a very small amount. Okay, not with that. We can just like do a... That's way too much. Something like that. Maybe. I think I like that. It doesn't clip in. Okay. What the hell happened here? Oh wait, this was the only thing that got selected and dropped down. That's what happened. Now it's sticking through. There we go. Okay, so now we got the leaves. Don't want to forget that. Guess I just duplicate this and kind of just bring it back a little. I guess I can just make it flat there. Can rotate it. It's way too small. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6. There you go. That isn't terrible. And we can mess around with this a little bit. We just hit the pivot. This is some serious penis music. Sometimes I forget just how penis music some of these Splatoon songs get, man. Like, it's kind of crazy. And then we can do something like this. The other arm. It's covering up the reference. I think this one should be a little shorter. What the hell? Doing rotations like this is so weird. Also, I'm not sure if this placement works well, because it's like, it says that it's supposed to be your arms, so it's like, this doesn't really make sense, at least placing it there. That's what makes them good? Well, yeah. Obviously. It's just like, it's kind of crazy when I just hear one that I haven't heard in a minute, and I'm just like, wow, that is some serious penis going on in that music. Fucking hell. What if I did like, no, that's too far back. Would this be terrible? I don't want it clipping either. Something like that, maybe? Like, it feels almost a little too small, but I don't know how else I'd really fit it. I think it's alright. It's a little jank from the back, though. No. Yeah, no. Something I could maybe do, let me just get rid of this, is grab everything here, all of the pieces of the head, except for that. You add those all to a group. What the fuck? Why'd they go up here? Down there. Hell? Oh, because this part got caught. A little bitch. There we go. Back down there. Alright. So if I do boost the pivot up to like here, I could maybe kind of move her head like that. I think that's alright. That's not bad. Maybe even a little forward. What is that? Yeah. Let me get rid of the inflate there. Oh wait, no, that camera. Maybe we don't rotate it to the front. I think just rotating it out to the side works better. And then I can fit like the actual full-size leaf on the other side, hopefully. It will be painless. I guess I could do it kind of rotated backwards like that. That would probably help a bit. Yeah. It's getting somewhere, for sure. See, the one thing is I don't want it to be blocked too much from the front. Also, I don't want it to clip. Of course. It's actually not clipping. That's good. Or is it? I don't know. Nope. Oh, that's sticking out in a weird way there. Actually, I guess I can kind of sacrifice that, and then I can just, like, erase that part. What do we think here, then? Because it's like, I don't... Actually, if I rotate it... No. Back like that. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. And then this part I can just erase, so it's not visible. I think that's pretty good. I think we're good then. Alright. Next up will be the texturing. That'll be interesting. I'll save it first. Can I have ampersands in this? I don't know. I guess so. If that doesn't work in game, then I'll just figure it out. This should hopefully go pretty quick. I forgot to pose his arms. Oh well, I'll get that done in a second. Oh, yeah, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. which of these colors should I use for the antenna? I feel like the darker color... Oh, actually... Maybe if I use color pick this lighter yellow. Okay, yeah, that looks a little better. And then I can keep this one, just kind of the original colors. I think what I'll do, this will be for inside here. Nope. I think that works. Just gotta... So it's north. It's also like... I mean, I guess they can all just kind of... It doesn't really matter which side they reference, because they're all the same size. Did that already? Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, no, that was the same one I was looking at. Never mind. There we go. A little bit of a scuffed way to do it, but it works. And then, I think that making this a little bolder would be good. I think this is the second or third time we've already had an Everlasting Love play today. Yeah, I like that. But then... Wait, actually... I forgot something. Okay. So, I want all of these to basically just be exactly the same, so I'm just gonna move the UVs up. Very rare UV editing. And then, on the inside, I'll have all... Okay, on the inside, I'll have all of them line up with this, like, southernmost one. Southernmost? It just said south. I don't know why it said southernmost. Whatever. And then... Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Thinking that... Or actually, let me grab this color. Yeah, that looks good. And then... Let's take this. Just get rid of the texture on the bottom of that so it doesn't Z-fight with it. I think that's pretty good, having the darker blue on the inside there. I like it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how they're coming out. Let me just hide this so I can erase all this junk just popping out on the side. There we go. It's like it was never there. I'm glad you like them. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out. I'm gonna figure out sizing for this. How big is this usually? 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll draw our face in first. Oh, okay. I think I'll do that for the eyes. I think that's good. Let me just change the position of the nose really quick. There we go. Actually. That's a little better. Actually, it should be even farther down. How foolish of me. Still a little foolish, but I don't know. That's probably fine. It's such a small detail. I forgot that they all use the exact same texture here. Hang on. I was about to just draw her face on every part of her head. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Also, I think that maybe this will be one of the times where I make the head here 1 pixel wide, because I think it fits. Decided to try and rush out a file design. You're cashing in your friend card to get your extra design past the thing. Obviously, I'm saying that like I didn't tell you you specifically could do that. What do you guys think here? Like, actually, I could just move this up a bit. I gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think about the face here? Is it too sad? Alright. That's wrong. There we go. I think I might have made his face a little bit too big. That should be fine. I think. Why did I do that? So what are these being hidden? Oh, it was the antenna. Also, I don't know if the intention, because I'm not sure if you would want the eyes that I've been giving to cousins like that, or what. Also, I feel like maybe I think I made his face too big. I don't know though. I think I kind of like it being lower like that. One thing I gotta do here, so I don't forget, is do the slight different tone in the brown. Also, I'm just doing that because sometimes when I look at the model, like in Blockbench, it'll just like not element face. It'll like I don't know. It shows like weird clipping through textures. Sometimes it just looks weird, and I don't want that to happen with this. Also, I guess I could just kind of use maybe like a deeper brown for the top. So it's like very simple soil kind of texture. I think that's not bad. Maybe a little grayer. That's too dark. I like that. Now the one thing is to get his pose right. I want to separate his legs because I do like having it like that. I think that looks cute for him. Then move the arms up a little. I guess I can just delete this one for now. Done a few times, and I think it looks pretty good, is, well, there we go. It's kind of just connecting a hand shape here, just to kind of show that he's got his hands on his hips a bit better. I want to group. Oh wait, that's her head. Yeah. There you go. I think we got it. I'm very happy with how that came out. See the display in the hand, on the shoulder. I say it every time, but when they are actually like displayed in game, the rotation, or the placement on the shoulder is actually there, it's just kind of floating on the preview for some reason. Rotate them out a little bit so they're not clipping into the head as much. First person, on the head. Ground item. Standing on a block. Oh, what the hell? Do his legs not connect to the body? They don't. Oops. Fix that. There you go. The hell? What? Why is that happening? Okay. Kind of doesn't help me. Damn. Why is it doing that? It's just hiding them there for some reason. I don't know, regardless, it looks good. It's fine placed there. Alright. We're all good. Yeah, I wish that there was an easier way to kind of do the, kind of like the eyes slanted downwards so you can see it's a bit more of just kind of, I don't know, I guess defeated wouldn't be the right word, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, making it look a bit more accurate to this. Because it's like, I assume that Paul's eyes are kind of supposed to be the regular, like, Appleseed eyes. I mean, I assume both of them are probably going to be like that, but I haven't really done the Appleseed eye shape, because the best that I can really do for that is, whoops, is like this, and that looks weird. It just looks like their eyes are closed. So it has to kind of go off of the, sort of the style of the PSP sprites. But I think that her having her eyes just kind of closed, like, oh man, pretty great. I think it came out really nice. Alright. Did Mira ever send her cousin? Said she snuck out one last cousin. Or maybe she is right now. Still working on it. Alright. Obviously we've still got one more cousin left anyway. Regardless of if you did or not, but I didn't know if you had sent it yet. Oops, that wasn't where I wanted to go. Just saving the texture really quick. You know what, I'm gonna save this as Bella-Paul because I feel like the ampersand probably wouldn't. What? Oh. It's like, what are all these triangles? I realize 67 bits. Thanks for the 6-7, buddy. Let's see how. Hang on, man. Let's see how much of this gets deleted when clear unused texture space. Nah, not that much. Save that. Save project as Bella-Paul. I'm not sure how well Minecraft likes to read characters like an ampersand. 100 bit, 420 bits. Holy shit. Why does it show up in the chat like that? Shouldn't it, like, be able to use the fucking icon for them? Like, it uses one of them. Thank you, though. I don't even know how much money that is. It's 420, 420 arbitrary Twitch tokens. Yeah. Actually, wait, we don't need the base cousin for this. We need a special surprise guest. Give me a second. I gotta go find him. There you go. There he is. Covered up. Guess I shouldn't. So the funny thing with Pockle is he is essentially just a scaled up Minecraft skin. He's pretty much... Guess I'll just use... I'll keep that for later, because I can use that for the pose. Today we will be transitioning him. Do you want the colors to be directly picked from this official style render? So I think that's kind of what we did for Quince, so it would make sense. Also, the way since all of the original cousins were like pretty early in my like figuring out how to make models thing. You can see a lot of the ways that I made shit work, where you just got these two little cubes here, and little rectangles for eyebrows. And the stars on his shirt are also small little flat planes. These guys weird little shoes. So, essentially, I think that all I'll do... She's like a full head. She's like a head and a half taller than him. So a head is... Color pick, I wouldn't mind. Make the green less bright though, it's like neon. Pokemon let sulfur color too. Okay. This one's specifically based on all of the colors from Beautiful, so I would maybe want to make them a little brighter. I don't know. Trying to figure out what the like easiest route of attack for this is too. So his head is... The fuck was I on here? 1.002? Why? For what reason? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I don't even have to fucking, like, change this, really. I can just, like, make her bigger on this. Animate. Display. I can just do this. I can just make her taller, you know? Spray him with Raid. I think what I'll do is we'll do a new... We actually will use the base model, but we won't use any of it. We'll use the folders. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of make this from scratch again. And kind of use them as reference. And this is what 1.5. Wait, 3.5. For why? Yes, that works. And the legs are also 1.5, so I'll make her legs like... Obviously, we'll do the dress and everything, too. But so we'll just use a... we'll use this as a height measurement. This will be the height of Pockle. That's how tall Pockle is. She should be... like that tall. And in doing that, I'll kind of... just so that she makes a bit more sense proportionally, you know. Extend down these by at least a little bit. Maybe 1 inch shorter. Alright. It's kind of like shoulders up with his head. Actually, if I... yeah, you can see here, it's like that's about the size we're looking at. We can do that at any time too. I should probably utilize that. The Nornisms. Also, question. Would you rather her pose be like this or like this? So I do like this one. And this one would also be kind of easier. This one wouldn't be that bad, actually. This song has a good name. Oh right, because they're 0.35. So we'll inflate these by like 0.1. Feels like a bit much, but I think it'll work. Maybe I should just put these down here. I guess I should probably pop the reference image in here. Let me just make sure this is rotating the way I want it to. Whoa, it's a little weird. Maybe I don't rotate that. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the dress first. I'll do the dress first. That'll probably kind of make things make a bit more sense. You can drop down to like, I don't know, like there. Extend it out. I think that, yeah, and then it can poof out a bit. It's kind of hard visualizing which part is which since it's all green right now. Okay, let me just create a texture just so I can visualize all these. Alright. I'm so green. Kind of weird without showing the arms at all. I seem to almost think that maybe it was a bad idea in hindsight to have, or well, I guess I couldn't have anticipated this, but just making Pockle like just a Minecraft skin shape, you know? Actually, what if I just drop that down? Okay, yeah, that looks better. It's like there's something missing from like the puffy sleeves. Oh, something I didn't even notice, or I didn't even realize. Actually, yeah, I'll give her slightly. Actually, wait, duplicate. 0.05? I want to say that's about right. I'm trying to figure out how the, like an armor layer. 2.5? Yeah, that works. Because Minecraft skins have like the extra layer that you can put outside of it that kind of can work with, like, for hair and extra detail and stuff. So I was like, oh wait, I could give her sleeves and still have like the skin tone underneath. Me just accidentally grinding my teeth just got picked up. I don't do that usually. Don't make fun of me for it. Okay, I think this one, this is the one where I'll kind of like do that, so it's got like the edges. One thing I'm wondering is what should I do for the edge of the dress? Actually, wait, I could just do... Why did I do that? Stupid. There we go. I think that maybe this should be like that, so that it's kind of the rim of the dress. I don't know if the dress is too small now, though. Feels like it might be. But it's like, you know, in this one, obviously, she's got the much longer legs. Let's get a little reference Pockle in again. What do you got going on, buddy? It's about where his legs start. These kinds of shapes are so weird. Actually, that's not bad. I kind of like that. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a perfect song for right now. Let me see. duplicate these. Flip X. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. But honestly, maybe they should be down a bit more. Always Doom the Dark Ages. You get her out of there. Oh, that's actually perfect right there too. Oh my god. Alright, now the hair. The hair will be interesting. Because it's like, and for the most part, it's the same as Pockle in a way. But there's the, what is it? I don't know why the Koopa Troopa Beach intro there just got me. I'm trying to think how I should do it. Because it's like, it starts back there. So maybe if I... Oh, it's just one pixel. Right, because it's so small. I'm trying to think. Hair is always one of the more difficult things to model. At least like in this. Actually, I'm sure it's not very easy to do in general either. Actually, hang on. I got an idea. So we make the pivot here. On this corner. Banger after banger. One, two, three, 5. Okay, there we go. Am I actually peeking out down there? No. Now the thing is, I do something like this. Does that work? And now it's just clipping into that. Like, obviously right now she looks very bald, but I think that that's not a terrible way to do it. Obviously it'll look different when she has the hat on too. Which we should do now. So what is his? His is 0.37? My god, dude, what the hell am I... I don't understand what the fuck I was doing with that. We'll do 0.25. Or actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 3-7 wasn't off too far. I'll give myself that. Reduced all of the ones on his from 0.2. But I think this will be fine doing it by 0.25. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. Maybe I was onto something. A little bit. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I do. Yeah. I'll do this. This should work. Also, this looks really gross right now. My apologies. Just having it all be like flesh tone. It's just really nasty looking. I feel like I'm doing something in a very roundabout way that I could have done very easily in a different way. I also don't even think that this is going the way I wanted it to. Not quite. Definitely not. His cone head. Actually, wait. What did I do differently? I need to hide the head so that this is a bit more easily readable. You know, why don't I just have that as a reference imagery here? I don't know why I didn't already just do that. Well, her hat's a bit bigger, technically. Oh, wait, what? 625, what size is it, like, wrong on? What side is it wrong Maybe I ought to do this. Oops. Nope. That's too... God damn it. Oh, I'm confusing. I'm confusing myself so much. Maybe I'll just steal the hat from Pockle. Oh my god, he's bald underneath it? Why didn't they give him hair on the top of his head? Why? That's fucked up. Sorry, Pockle. It's just a gigantic fucking bald spot. My bad, man. Jesus Christ. Hang on a minute. Why didn't I just make it brown? Why did I do that to him? He's a monk. Oh, that's funny. Pre-clearing bulbs. Bald. Alright, I gotta go pee again. I was holding it in while I tried to fix the hat. I'll be right back. I forgot to change it to BRB. Incredibly rushed final submission. Pretty rough drawing, but whatever. I like her. Kaori. Doing the triangle will be interesting, but it won't be too bad. From 2023, I knew Paul. As you know, it would be canon to the Katamari cousin custom model data resource pack universe. You know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Oops. That will be an Easter egg in the pack that no one will be able to see. This is a big shiny spot. He polishes it every day. he's actually just naturally bald, and he for some reason didn't get a full wig. He just got like a fucking, like Carl from Aqua Teen's wig. I feel like this should be like kind of connected at the bottom. Yeah, that's probably fine. All the elves are like that, it's their culture. Could be. You know, personally, I wouldn't rule it out. Also, hang on. Sorry, Pockle. You're being deleted really quick. His eyebrows are still there, though. You know what? Actually, I'll keep the eyebrows. Import it. There we go. Now he's back. Okay, so... get rid of this. Hat. That was easy. This looks alright. I think I'll... actually, I don't know. You know what? I know what I'll do. I'll do the same thing that I did for the other part here. 0.25? Yeah. And then I will also hit an inflate 0.25 on all these, so they're a bit bigger and they cover up the head. That way I can texture on some hair on the, like some bangs, and it won't interfere with other stuff, and that way it'll connect a little bit better to the back of the hair. Some tattoos on me. I don't know what they want to do when they're older folks. So I want to get a butterfly tattooed on my bald spot. PJY fucking do exactly. Yes. That's what I was thinking. Alright, now I gotta give her her shoes. I can't forget. How did I do it for him? Oh, it's just 0.25. Easy. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's very simple, the way that I did it. And what do you know it is? Looks really funny side by side like that. The side profile isn't bad though. Looking pretty good. Just the, you know, the colors definitely gonna need to be put in. Oh, I forgot I need his nose. Hang on, Pockle, you need to be deleted again. So this time the eyebrows and the hat need to go too. Some natural occurrence. Yeah, he's been getting deleted a lot. I like that the fancy font there got picked up in chat, but like the emojis from earlier wouldn't. So, idea alert. I don't know if that's too much, though. Feels like a little bit too much. Because, like, I kind of wanted this curl bit to stick out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's weird, too. Hawktua. Yeah, I got 1 hour until the Fortnite event starts again. I gotta get in on that. I played it for like 2 hours shiny hunting. Because they have that in Fortnite now. They have shiny hunting, like Pokemon. You know, actually, maybe if I did this... That's not bad. I kinda like that. It juts out a lot, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. I like that. I like that. Alright, I think we're there. I just need to add a, sorry, I need to add a fucking thingy. What the fuck is it called? This. The tassel. I'll just grab the body since it actually no. Fucking sure. Yeah, get rid of that again. No inflate. 1. 1. Tassel works. The reason why I'm just making it a big flat plane like that is because I'm just gonna texture it. It'll just be a 2D texture kind of sticking out. It'll look right once it's all made. Now, for the legs, something I want to do. Oh hell yeah! Get my theme song. I think that's like I've explained before. I got that from Coney. I think that's probably one of my favorite like things that he says. It's just fucking like, oh, I hit my theme song. It's usually like some really fucking stupid track. And it's like, it's such a good line. That's why I use it so much. That's why I stole it from him. So I think that works. Have the legs slightly, not quite exactly lined up. And even. Let's get a little crazy, why don't we? actually, center the pivot there. Then we select everything here. We pivot. What? Move that back a little bit like that so you got a little bit more rotation going on. Yeah, it's like she's kind of pushing it downwards with her hands like that. And then maybe head and hat. Could have a little bit of something going on. Fuck. What? Or looking up a little bit. Maybe even tilt her head a little bit to the side. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. It's a little weird that you can kind of like see the neck kind of going through there, but whatever. I think this is pretty damn good. Tilting her head down. You know what? You're so true. Down, I think, actually looks a little better even. It's a very slight tilt downwards. Maybe one tilt more. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Let's get a reference pockle in here then. Keeps fucking applying that to there. There we go. I think this is looking pretty good. Actually, it'd be a better idea to do that. Alright, so now we delete this texture and hope to God that creating a texture will completely rearrange the UV. I think that will work. So I do not want that to be fucked up again. Okay, looked like it worked. Okay. Now the question is, where we color pick from? Because would you rather her... What did I say? Oh, I was looking at Pac layer. Would you rather I color pick from him, or kind of make it a little bit more modern? I think I made basically everything else kind of more modern shading colors. Why did I say shading? But I could just kind of take this and sort of edit it. I don't know. These more modern colors, like I said, are greened up being as neon. Yeah. Maybe something like this. That looks pretty good. Maybe a little bit more muted. That's a little too dark. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I've been saying that a lot today. It's kind of darken sort of quote-unquote mute the colors a little bit. And we can, obviously the yellow. Okay, yeah, this is coming together pretty well, I think, just immediately. Oh, I just realized something. I did the wrong part of her head was what I painted. Oh wait, I should save this. I was about to open the base cousin. I don't know what that would have done. I didn't want to find out. I should do the like girl Minecraft skin style and do eyes like this or something. No mouth. Just kidding. That would be silly. What color do I have on him? Oh, it's just white. Makes sense. Actually, I don't know if this will make her look like too shifty. No, that's fine. I was like, I don't want her to look like weird. I'll grab Pockle's mouth color here. Something I think that would be good for the eyebrows too. Kind of having them tilted a little bit, like that. One, two, three, four. Hopefully the, damn it. Hopefully the nose being bright-ass orange like that won't be weird. I feel like I kind of want the mouth to be smaller though, just so that like the cheeks are not as pressed up against. That would obviously be kind of sacrificing the accuracy of the Minecraft skin style, but it's like I already did the eyebrows like this, so it's like who cares? I also just think having like a slightly smaller smile would be kind of cuter. Just duplicate.
Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
I mention it a lot, but that exchange between Guru Ant and Parappa always confuses me just because the wording is just like, you're more mature than I thought. Or does he say it that? I feel like now that I say that out loud, it makes sense. I don't know. There's something about the way he puts it. It's like, why did he say it like that? It's weird. Fucking, oh right, it's just one of the stages. I was like, what's this weird ass remix? Okay, yeah, I think that's better. I like that more for sure. Her hair should be wider. Okay. Kind of more like this than like this. I could maybe we could do this. Would that work? I don't know if it would be good to have it like that, because I feel like it kind of tapering is good, but I don't know if that translates well. We'll try that. It's still it's just gonna be a flat color anyway, so it's like we can resize it however we want. Matter. Just change the color a little bit. Still have it on erase mode. Make her bald. Okay, now we can do this. I have it on there. What do you think of that? Do you think that's good for the bangs? Let me erase a little bit here. Actually, hang on. I think that maybe we do something like this. Go back to erase mode real quick. It looks so bad like that. So we do this. Is kind of these bits there, just to get the color in. Then I hide this. Oh, I still have erase mode on. There we go. Like slightly layered. It's like it doesn't really do a crazy amount for it, but it's like, you know, it's actually it looks kind of weird now that I'm looking at it. Let's just get rid of that bit. That looks fine. Then maybe do something like that. I think that looks pretty good. One thing I gotta do here though is move these so that they're not making these weird lines anymore. There you go. Leave the back of her head completely bald. Now there's an idea. What the hell happened here? What? Oh, it actually did take this along with it. But I told it not to. There we go. Guru Antis problematic medias. The green could use a little more pastel. I can agree with that. So let's do colors then. What do you think? I feel like it's a little off, like the yellow feels a little off now. Maybe that could use a little bit of lightening up. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then we can steal hair color here. Is that too many? It is more than she actually has. Maybe like there. Oh wait, no, that's what I could do. Easy. Like every other tier. Unless that looks a little too sparse. A little lighter on the green, you think? Right there. Let's get into like grayish territory. I still also gotta add the collar. Line naming. Yeah, that looks pretty good. One thing I want to try here. Kind of reduce the clipping. Oh yeah, that's good, that's good. And it kind of just sort of makes sense with the way the sleeves are anyway. That's better. A bit sparse. No, I'm hoping that you have comments like that, because I'm also looking at it and being like, huh, looks a little off, but I don't know exactly how. I don't know, why did I talk it? Why did I talk it? Why did I say it like that? It's like this isn't an exact science or anything here, but... That might look kind of weird. Yeah, it looks kind of weird. I kind of worked myself into a corner with this. It's like the original way I did it, which, you know, obviously wasn't the, it looks fine. Like that. It's like, it's, this part here is a little tight. Maybe if I did, just the fact that I did the slight inflate on these, so it's like they're taking up half a pixel there. Cause like, I feel like right here would have been good if it weren't cut off. But I think it looks alright. Well, actually, what if I tried it up here again this time? Oh, this looks too big. Fuck! God damn it! Guess we'll just leave it like that for now. Alright. Last piece. Sorry, no it isn't. It isn't the last piece at all. Element. This is the top part. Why is it all the way down there? God damn, I fucking perfectly placed that just out on a whim. Alright. We'll try something like this, maybe. That needs to be switched. Maybe something like this. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that. Okay, so those got included there. That's good. Alright. Now, hide the arms. This song kills me because it's like, oh hey man, what's up? How's the weather down there? It's like just playing fucking Marvel vs. Capcom. You got some dude just like, oh yo, hey man, what's up? Look out. Now maybe I should actually copy these over. Not a bad idea, I don't think. Remove them from his body and delete Cockle one last time. guess I just need to... Maybe what? 1, 2, 3, just 4. 4 by 4, alright. Look out. If I do that. The hell? Oh. Whoops. Did not want to move north. There you go. Alright, I think we're good. Should she have, there's one thing. What does he have on the back? Oh, he's got a little bit of a thing back there. Hang on. I'll give her like a little bit of white back there. And I guess I should, head. Alright, I think we're done. Done? We're done. She's a little bald without the eyelashes. How would I do that? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Trying to figure out where I even put the eyebrows. What are they part of? Are they attached to the hat? I think they are. Yeah, they are. There we go. I think we're good. I'm calling it there. So much shit on the screen. What the hell? 11 more bits. Oh. Okay, you can definitely see the height difference there. Yeah, I'm pretty damn good. Oh wait, we don't know Pockle texture. I keep forgetting to get rid of that. Poly is done. D-U-N. Holy crap, I'm in Minecraft. Yeah, I'll try to make sure that the pack is available to download day of July 1st. So everybody can mess around with that. And if you have Blockbench, you can pull the JSON files out of the resource pack and mess around with them on your own. You can extract them as or export them as OBJs and shit. Do whatever you want with them. Alright. One last thing. Mira's last minute cousin, because I said that it was okay that she did it. This would be an odd one. Cool file name. She's gonna be an interesting shape to do because triangles are not cubes. I think that what I might end up having to do for her is gonna make a concession here and set the set the pivot point like the corner here, and so she'll have like flat edges in the triangle. The fuck? What? Didn't I just mess with the pivot point on that? Right. It wasn't the duplicated one. Of course. Why would it be? Anybody know anything about triangles? What angle should this be at? Been a while since I've been in a geometry class. That seems like it works well enough. We can like duplicate one of these. Bullshit the size of it so that it fits this. Get in real deep. Accidentally fucked up my DPI on my mouse. Yeah, it's perfect. No one will ever notice, because they were going to otherwise. Now comes the fun part of filling the triangle. You know what? Why don't I just do this? No, I can't do it. Wait, yes I can. A little bit of a... whoops. Forgot to hold down shift. There we go. Looking really good, right? This is some smart model making. This is actually going a bit quicker than I expected, though. I'll throw something in there. Actually, I can just bullshit the size on that. It doesn't matter. They're all going to be the exact same shade, and Z fighting won't be an issue, so... Trying to get it, like, super perfect and exact shapes and sizes is a useless endeavor. A lot of cubes in that head. And then, for the actual face itself, I think I'll just do a flat plane that's like... It looks overkill, but it'll work. I hope. Oh, it's already completely in. Perfect. Should maybe be a little shorter though. Should she just be kind of like wide like this? I think. And then just kind of like taper the body up. Or should it be like all the way around wide? Standard cousin body. Alright. Fitting all the legs on it will be interesting then. Unless you want me to do something like this. Well, are the legs supposed to be like all in a row? Or kind of like this? know how to pose 4 legs. I guess that works. Maybe have this one be less of an extreme angle. Stretching. I keep thinking that because the animated, like, gray bit pyramid thing is still, like, down in the activity feed at the bottom right of my screen. So I keep, like, thinking that something's moving in the activity feed. I'm not getting a notification. I'm like, well, what's going on over there? And that's just because the animation is of them just kind of, like, shrinking and coming back. Oh, that was why. You know, I've heard there's some people in this chat, potentially, that don't like Blue Orb, which is ridiculous to me. That's just strange. Are you fucking high? So I think that, maybe I should rotate these a little bit. Just a little. I think the arm poses here are pretty good. What do you think? One thing I think I will do, though, is try to kind of... Whoops. That's not what I wanted. At all. Tilted back a little bit. Just very slightly. Looks goo. D. Yeah, I'm thinking that looks goo. Yeah, that ought to do it. Yeah. I think that ought to do it. Yeah, so we're done? Almost. I hope that my typing is just as loud as it seems like it is on my end. Still in race mode. Yeah, that ought to do it. I feel like the face should maybe be up higher. Creepypasta. What? Oh, right. I can't just erase that. And now she's a big ass chin. I think the problem is I made the triangle too big. Yeah, shrink that. Hmm. Could have sworn this already played today. Yeah, I think this is good. That's pretty nice, I think. Last second cousin. Let's check all this business. It's pretty tall, just because of the by virtue of the triangle. Not tall cousins today. I'm almost a little bit surprised how quick I got her done. There's like a little lip there that was annoying me. I don't know if that's actually, like, would have actually shown on the model, but yeah. Alright. think we're done then. So, we're done. Let me just pull up all 4 of them. So we did we start with? Started with... Been so long, it's been 4.5 hours. I'm stupid. Buddy. Started with Buddy. Yeah, Buddy. There he is. Very happy with how he came out. We got Buddy. We got Poppy. Firework. Something I debated was kind of receding her face in a bit, but I think it's fine if it isn't. Because then it would have been a bit more shy, like almost like Shy Johnson mixed together. I kind of wanted her to have her own distinct shape, in a way. Who was next? Right. Yeah. It's hard to see what these are because they all have the same icon here. Bella and Paul. Bella and Paul. There we go. Bella and Paul. They're very, very good one too, I think. I really like how Bella came out. Especially. Then of course, Polly. Hi Puff. We're done. This is Polly. As we just saw just a few minutes ago. And then Kaori. Move her over like that. Pretty interesting selection. I think so. Pretty great lineup to close it out. There might, so I still have to do Princess Bonbon from Nick Bro. That's something I still gotta do on my own time. And I was seeing if Chris wanted to get one in, but I don't know if he'll have time. I'll pester him about it again today. Just to see if he even wants to try and sneak one in. No, I'll do that off stream too. It'll show up, and if it gets made, it'll show up in like the submissions and model channel and whatever. Anyway, that'll be it. Oh, there goes all the bits, I guess. I didn't even know those did explosion things, but that makes sense. It was just saving them till now. Alright. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna go find something to eat. And get these cousins set up, make a thumbnail. Thanks for the cousin designs. I'll maybe try to do a stream on like Monday or Tuesday. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't think I'm doing the Monday 10-hour shifts at the moment. So I might be able to do a Monday stream. Don't know yet. Don't know. But even if I did, I'm not sure what I'll do, but I'd figure something out. I just feel like I've been lagging behind again on streams, so I'd like to get a few, like, some extra stuff out. Maybe I could even start up on, fucking side order. Prepare for fucking, just say fucking 8 times. Get on side order so that I have that stream done, and then I can go straight into Raiders. Not that it's like I need to have streamed side order to stream Raiders, but you know. That was written by Vibsy Pop. Yeah, true. Alright. Have a good night, guys. See you later.